Hello everyone, and welcome back to Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony, and to No Brain, Head Empty, the collab stream between me and my friend Misfit. Today we have a very special guest, our friend theoptimisfit. Let's get right into the game.
Wowzers.
You know, gotta get the cringy opening scene, you know.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest.
Wait, did Monophony and the other one die?
Yeah, they both did. Monotaro and
Yeah.
Monophony.
What?
Because,
I don't remember.
I don't want you. It's better that way.
Good.
Oh, why did you have to die?
Oh wait,
Your
yeah.
lives were irreplaceable.
Yeah, we don't want to talk any more about that.
Yeah, now I remember, never mind.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
once
well.
it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Whose kids are these?
Whose kids are these? Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always.
The Tiger's gonna die this time, right? Wow.
There's only 6 of us. As always.
Being remote, so
Huh?
Kokichi's off somewhere being a crazy psychopath.
Oh yeah, there's 7 of us. No, how could that be, with everything that happened yesterday?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. We found out he is Hatsune Miku.
Oh yeah.
Even
The
in
world
so-
is mine.
Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
God, I hate him. Are you really
And
okay?
he
Got it.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
felt like that. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
What do you mean,
telling
guys?
you.
He's a lovable character.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
there's no way you'd get so better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah,
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all.
Oh yeah, I'm this guy now. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours.
Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious, you don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys to help me, okay? Now that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday...
There's clearly something's wrong.
How can I act like nothing's wrong?
Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now I've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like?
Hell.
We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either.
Gonta wouldn't tell us, what it was because it gave us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy?
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
you.
You're such an optometrist. That's not me. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too?
I think you mean optimist.
Oh my god, it's me!
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry.
Oh,
Oh, but I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would have all been dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere.
We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's no good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I know.
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll? Sorry! I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey, if you don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But
But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am!
Monokuma!
why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do.
Being awfully compliant.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara.
Actually, what's keeping everyone from
What should
fighting
we
back
do?
now that they don't have exosols?
True. So, what should we do about this new area?
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man.
Shit, Himiko.
Now I'm robophobic.
Hold on, take over for me for a second if I
Yeah.
get rolls.
I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Should we wait for Becky to come back? Yes, no?
Well, they said we could take over.
Okay.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito?
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm.
Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already.
We split up and began our search. Where's the store?
Oh, yeah.
No!
Well,
Can't
you're gonna have
use
to wait till free
monocle.
time.
True.
Gonna wait till free time.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Oh, maybe it can finally go into this area. Maybe?
Gotta talk about the store makes me realize, oh yeah, free time. AKA hang out with friends. AKA you get underwear when you complete their fucking friendship.
Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward.
jeez.
It looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort their feelings in just one night.
Hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No,
I'm not sure it's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
that punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
you're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... The girls are fighting. Oh, it's not that one?
And it's the last real key, not the real last key.
It's unlocked. Alright, let's go in. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else?
Was there still some rooms we haven't... some ultimate rooms we haven't gone to yet?
I don't think so.
We haven't gone Kaito's.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't,
I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead?
I'm assuming, like I thought, I feel like the green-haired guy, I already forgot his name, Kanato? Tataro?
Hamtaro?
Hamtaro? Green hair, the guy that fucking died the first
I
murder.
remember it being like something
Taro?
that
Something
felt out of
Taro.
place.
Yeah.
Rantaro.
Rantaro, okay.
I think it's Rantaro.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't seen his room yet. Who hasn't, yeah.
Oh yeah, his. He was the ultimate no one knows.
Nobody knows yet, because he's a huge-ass secret. So of course they gotta save him for last.
The ultimate secret.
The ultimate secret. And oh yeah, we also haven't seen Kokichi's
Yeah,
room, because that also makes sense, because we don't know if he's actually the ultimate
Supreme Leader.
Supreme Leader.
This is a pretty long staircase. Where's it lead?
That is a long staircase.
If you finally reach the top, I feel as if there's something there. I best be cautious. Oh, it's his. He's right here.
Oh, there's Kaito. There's Kaito's room. Of course it's at the top.
Ultimate lab. Then it must be.
Got it.
Funny, it looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito?
Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride.
They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage. It's finally been revealed.
Hey,
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
She really wants a piggyback ride.
hey.
Anyway,
She's getting ignored.
anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here.
Don't
Probably.
screw around!
What do you mean probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Shut up, I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then.
Damn. Oh,
It's big as hell in here.
a cockpit.
It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility.
Hey!
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs?
She's still saying that?
They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful.
Kaito still won't look at me.
Kaito's up being a little bitch.
This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Ah,
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out.
What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, this is really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
nah,
No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
huh?
Oh, something wrong?
Well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this, a file? The Gopher Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
what?
Say!
Oh?
So what does it say?
Sorry! all I heard was say!
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it.
Uh,
Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us. Just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's screwing with us.
Hey.
do you think this is part of the... do you think this part is about... What? Hold on. Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Huh? Noah's Ark.
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular...
It does seem related. But how is this all related? To the Academy, to us?
Ugh.
None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it.
Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories.
You've been using the flashback light this whole time!
Exactly.
And he got cooties on that.
If these bitches are, you know, the last hope for humanity, I have no fucking hope.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, isn't that what the game's about?
Yeah.
Losing hope?
Gonna walk all the fucking way down those stairs.
Also, I probably won't help out too much in, like, trials
yeah.
or stuff.
That's
since,
fine.
You know, I've played the game. I don't want to...
Yeah.
I want to watch you guys struggle.
I mean, there's gonna be a point where everyone's gonna pull out the gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it'd be.
That's probably when you can chime in. You can probably
yeah,
ask. you know,
if I even remember
If
exactly.
you remember.
It's been a hot minute.
Trying to think, is there any place in the school we haven't seen besides that?
I don't remember.
Let's go!
I'm directionally challenged.
Kaede's dead.
Yeah.
Just gotta let Shoichi remember that every time we come up here.
Hey, you know that girl you had a crush on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember the hint. If you just gotta go where all the NPCs are just
Oh yeah.
gathered around.
You're correct.
Wherever Kiba went probably is where.
Oh, it's on the 5th floor.
There you go. There's also that, I guess.
Ooh. Come here.
No, hey.
Let me click on you.
Oh my god. Oh god. There you go.
Nope. Okay.
Last.
The key works, but it won't turn. Oh, fuck.
Could it be?
Ticking.
Look out, a
Sensing
bomb.
danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then...
Oh, that's Kokichi. That's Kokichi's room.
Yep, it exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt.
I guess we won't see Rentaro's room unless it's still.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is definitely the Supreme Leader's room.
From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left, who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob, it won't open.
Dang.
Yeah.
No, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Wait.
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's
That's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died...
Rentaro.
Yep. It's
Okay,
Rentaro's lab.
Interesting lab.
How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Or if he's the Supreme Leader, and then Kokichi
Just ultimate liar.
is the ultimate liar.
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
no.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him.
Wow.
He's an idiot. Rentaro's lab. I'm curious about what his talent is.
I wonder what his
but
talent is, that it's bloodied and has weapons all over it.
It's too late now. Oh, he could be... He could actually be the Supreme Leader, or he could be, you know, the leader of the Ultimate Hunt, because that was, like, his whole thing before he died. Because he was like, do you guys remember what the Ultimate Hunt is? And everyone was like, the what? Yeah. Weapons, knives, blood.
Well, yeah, like saying, like, it could be that there he could be the Supreme Leader, and then just Kokichi's just being like, I'm the Supreme Leader, but no, they're the liar. Because that's the one last room we don't have yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, they're outside. And I can't teleport there. Yay!
Aha! Time to walk! They probably found the flashback light.
I completely forgot that was a thing in this game. Fucking flashback lights.
They make it sound like it's a made-up word, but I'm like, oh yeah, flashback, right.
Oh wait, what does he say now that he's dead? Gonzo. You were so kind. You always tried to help us in your own strange way. But I sacrificed you. The secret of the outside world you discovered. A horrible truth. To save us from that, you were willing to kill. Anyway.
Did you guys like Gonta, or did you also not care about him?
I like that he was sweet.
Yeah. Yay. They're not a favorite, they're not a hated. They're like,
Don't like Bug.
Don't like Bug. I'm still curious about the small, tiny bug then that they kept seeing, so that's probably gonna come up.
True. I still think it might be like a little drone or something, because
Yeah, it's probably like a little camera.
in all the games they're being recorded to the outside world. And you know, the whole premise is if this is the hope for the future and they're killing each other, then there's no hope for the
future
world.
foundation with Makoto and the gang trying to find the way to
To get in.
like get in or like keep tabs on the people inside.
if I don't see
Oh.
an even growner
Oh god, we have to
version.
realize if they're gonna come back, that means we have to figure out who voices who.
Oh, I'm taking Kyoko.
Yeah, you're taking Makoto.
Fuck
You're
yeah.
also taking Makoto. You're also gonna take Makoto because they were the previous Botag.
The green is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? We fucking die. An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what it means? So this whole thing is mechanical. We can see that. Do y'all think, well obviously Blakey you already know, but Misfit, since we haven't finished it, do you think like this whole thing is like a ship or something? Because he was
a great ship. That would be a pretty big ship.
pretty big
They
ship.
did say it's like they didn't say about the Gopher project like I had. Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's a spaceship or something. Because we were in his room and he's like, this is too elaborate to be a simulation. What would this even control? All of this.
True.
Who's out here?
Tsumugi, you missed Tsumugi.
Fuck Tsumugi.
There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, right? Right? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole.
We'll come back to that. I still have yet to see you do anything with your talent.
I mean, she can't really disguise herself as anyone else, just cosplay fictional characters.
If I don't see this bitch turn up as a Pikachu, I don't want it. But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Oh, why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery at this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
Alright!
I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plenty look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Bagger. Oh, this fucking huge place. Okay. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking?
My eyes.
Yeah, it's just flashbang this.
Okay, I can't go around. Cyber Courtyard.
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment.
You are the mecha.
You are the mecha.
It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say.
Have you looked in a mirror? Bro really wants to be a real boy. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? What is this boss area?
Yeah, just open area for what reason?
For
Something.
funsies.
For fun.
The fuck?
What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
It's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous, don't... Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter end.
This!
Kibo!
Get away from...
People's dead. Oh.
Oh my, this is sick. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Then he blew up.
Yeah, I was like waiting for people to just die right there and then there.
Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful, what was the alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
It's the alarm, you idiot dingus!
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Okay.
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs buffed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. Oh, they wanted to do 69 so bad. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Hey!
I ain't reading that.
Wait, slow down, please. 503? What was the rest? You're a robot! You should memorize this!
Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. Oh, welcome in, Demo. I'm hydrating with strawberry lemonade.
Coca-Cola, Spuma.
An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? And what could be in there? Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right.
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned? Oh, fuck, sorry.
Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel quickly, punched the numbers in.
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside the the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier. Or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. He just led us into this highly secure area? What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
What if the voices in your head is the future foundation? What if you're...
The bitch looks like Makoto.
He does.
This is just a Robo Makoto.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's going schizo.
That's also a possibility.
He's a deviant.
Okay, I figured it was gonna be hiding the Hexasols.
Oh, over there it's...
Ugh.
an Exasol?
Oh no!
I have over here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah!
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on.
Either they're charging or they're deactive because they're being controlled by the Monokums.
Yeah.
And they're all dead.
They have literally reiterated, hey, the Monokums are the only ones that can control the Exasols.
Surprise is actually the Exasol hangar. Yep, this is where the Exasols are stored. A facility for storing exosols?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exosols so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exosols anymore. What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well, well.
Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys in the defensive.
Do not mock me!
I mean,
Be quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosols. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore?
that's what I'm saying.
This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them.
Yeah.
Yes, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there.
There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice right in here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor when it detects a living being. It automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop.
Is Kibo gonna die this way? So I'm gonna murder Kibo through with the hydraulic press.
I think you called
What do you
it.
think, Shuichi? Wait, what?
I think you called it, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like specifically living organisms. Kibo's a fucking robot.
You're gonna fucking... I don't know how. They're gonna either power him down somehow, put his body under there, and crush that bitch.
Yeah, basically, that's a possibility.
Oh, the safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try.
Hello?
Are you trying it now, actually?
Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Should we
Kibo.
murder Kibo?
Shuichi, please.
Kibo.
I think he wants
Please,
to
why?
be recognized as a fucking living organism.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Are you that fast?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never
Okay,
be
yeah,
able to rest in
I knew
peace
it.
when I die.
I told it.
He's not gonna
Not
change his
rusted
mind
here.
about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... Yeah.
Oh no!
That was a...
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Chuichi?
It's not my fault.
But
At least we know now.
unfortunately,
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
Who would have thought?
for
Who
now,
would have thought? Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh, I can look at all of them.
Oh
Alright.
god.
This control panel.
that's
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier.
Yeah, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it.
Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
Robophobic?
All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us?
I'm just gonna say the same thing. Are you gonna say the same thing?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't have to look at all of them.
But what about the pink one?
Specifically the pink one.
This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
Hey. Now, like Kibo, you should go in there. Take a bath. That seems comfortable.
Comfortable, huh?
Go in there.
What is the story? A toilet?
The bathroom for the exosols? What is that toilet?
This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokub certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If we were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here. So I'll go back.
Okay. This bathroom is going to be important.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's like, why is there just a room dedicated to a bathroom in the exosols hangar? I have always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. You do you, Kibo.
Oh, what else is there to look at?
You have to look at all of the fucking exosols. Yeah, let's look at pig. Yep. Yep. Alright, yep.
Hydraulic press, washing machine. Oh, wait. Painting machine.
Painting! I gotta do a paint job.
This huge machine
Kibo.
has several moving arms. What is this used for?
This is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
It does kind of smell like paint thinner.
Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
They
Dye
should have
your
just
hair.
made this his ultimate lab.
Yeah, I know, like what the fuck?
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Then why bring it up?
Okay,
I've
there we go.
investigated everything. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey,
For Kibo.
Shuichi.
Oh shit.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I heard the voice. I was like, yeah, it's me. Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Huh? Tsumugi?
Oh,
Right.
she probably found... Oh, she told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm going to go ahead. Bye.
The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Everyone is dead.
I was worried that Maki and Kaido were gonna be with her. I was not ready to read.
Reading Gazelle.
Yeah, I've been shoving wheat thins into my mouth this whole time. Alright, little wheat thins, it's time for you to go away now.
Can I go the faster way? Yes!
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious!
Ah,
Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all of this was about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
You could have got me through the bathroom right there in the hangar!
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Is it the
Is it the
Hatsune
rock?
Miku rock? Yeah.
The Hatsune Miku.
So what'd you find?
It's from that one thing.
Yep. Those letters go to found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
Miku dayo.
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
Maki dayo. I mean, she got the pigtail.
True.
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
Hey, so what? That's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank?
Ah,
And kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
That's true, but is that all there is to it?
True.
Horse. I'm going to found...
Horse.
At first found the writing. All it said was... Horse,
Horse,
Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read... This world is mine, Kokichi Oma.
Maybe there's more to it.
Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
you know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light?
It seems no one has found it yet. Unless it's probably Kokichi.
Hmm.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He's probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them, so let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
No, there was something, I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's so a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey guys,
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us... Oh my god, Kaito is going to get us out of here?
There's that reckless confidence again.
huh?
Reckless.
Huh.
Hey, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in all the, in a time like this. A hero, he might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So what should I do?
Go to store. Remember to go to the store.
Yeah. We'll look at my new little guy.
You're definitely missing.
Look at him schmoove.
Not them.
Man, guys, I don't know if I can voice Kokichi anymore. His voice is really straining me out.
God, he talks too much.
First I'm saving.
Oh god.
Motai.
Yeah, it's all the voice.
It's
voicing.
all the voicing
from
you have to
Kokichi.
do, yeah. Kokichi and Maki.
We can always switch back to Misfit doing it if you want.
No, I'm kidding. I'm being just a little sarcastic since Maki's quiet and Kokichi
Yeah,
is
basically.
Yeah.
It's not
missing.
existent. Surely we'll get more Maki gifts here.
Marigold seeds.
If I remember correctly, they're gonna start talking a lot, so it's the calm before the storm for me.
Oh no.
I forgot. Did you ever... Wait, didn't you have enough items for Maki anyways? I guess
think
we're just
so.
getting more.
Yeah. Can't
Maybe
hurt to
like
have
we
more.
needed to just hang out with her 2 more times, I think.
Robot oil.
Who are we hanging who are we even hanging out with after this?
Uh,
After Maki.
oh yeah, we have to start
Who
someone
do you
new.
want to hang out with?
Blakey, who do you want to hang out with besides Maki?
Kokichi would be cool.
Who can't find
If they
it?
weren't-
Kokichi would be cool.
They weren't crazy at this point. The last 2 chapters.
My obvious pick is Maki because she's my favorite.
Yeah,
but
we're already going, finishing up Maki.
Yeah, this is my favorite
aside
too.
from her, probably
We already did Himiko. We already finished Himiko and
Okay.
got her underwear for some
well,
reason.
I don't like the other 2 characters.
Yeah, that's why we're
I
like,
have option for right now.
Maybe Tsumugi
My-
then.
My vote would be for Kaito because I hate Tsumugi. She's my least favorite character in probably all 3 games.
Okay. Okay, I'll go
But
with
don't
Kaito
don't let me decide for you guys.
I was
You
gonna
guys can
be
do
like, if
whatever you want.
Kokichi is available, then he's interesting character. But
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
find
if he'll let you hang out with him at this point, or if Shuichi even wants to hang out with him. Like, oh yeah, you just went crazy. Let's go hang out.
What?
Batshit
I don't.
bonkers.
I don't remember what did just happen with him.
He's the one that manipulated Gonta to kill somebody, and then he just like
Right.
went batshit crazy and like, yeah, I take fun in all of your suffering, cause I'm the supreme villain, supreme leader. I guess he just basically just showed his true colors, even though that's been a thing the whole time, and it just cemented for everyone now that like, oh yeah, he's serious. Oh, he's serious.
Jeez.
Maki!
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him.
Well,
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick.
Wow.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not a sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. Spend some time with Maki. I have to pull up the gift guide again because I do not remember.
She likes children's stuff to bring back for the orphanage.
Why did I think you were gonna stop it? She likes children.
My heart dropped for a second.
she likes children. Children's stuff. Children's toys.
They never read a children's book before!
She loves things I don't have. Okay, great.
I thought we had 2 more stuff.
No, she likes stuff we have, but she doesn't love them.
Uh,
So her loves are Space
Okay.
Egg, Home Planet, and Key of Love. Okay.
what is this? What the fuck is that? What are those? Space egg.
Well, you
Key
know,
of
they've been
Love.
trying to push her and the other guy together the whole game, so the space stuff makes sense.
Should have been me, not him. Not that fucking.
Oolong, Boba.
I mean, hopefully it'll be enough stuff to progress. I mean, it's also fine if it doesn't take 2 more free times and we just continue.
Yeah, you want to give her oolong tea or the hand grips.
The what?
Hand grips, like the exercise hand grip thing.
Oh, okay. It's right there. There's 2
It's right there.
It's right there. You don't have to go. I don't think it really matters.
I didn't think I'd get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Give me your underwear.
What? You look like you want to ask something.
Not give me your underwear.
Give me your underwear.
Huh?
I do.
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
A close friend?
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
I do.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross.
I'm sorry you asked for your underwear.
I'm glad that you have a friend like that in your life.
I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
It's fine.
Then what did you mean when you said she would take your
I
place?
see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I enjoyed the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play the mom, and I would play as the dad.
Oh, you're saying you're gay.
I was a daddy. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Rocky. What should I do?
Ooh.
I feel like she's gonna get mad if I say it's cute.
Yeah, she would probably get mad. Probably the third is what I'm feeling.
So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was the happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted.
One more.
One more free time.
Give me your underwear.
When the underwear is over.
Maki shared more
hate that.
stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki's just like any of us. She's just a girl.
So anyway, I proceeded to call her daddy from now on.
There's still some time. Actually, do you just want to get her underwear right now?
I mean, it's right there.
It's right
so
there.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Right there for the taking. You can also get that the special move of hers. Probably to assassinate someone.
Just straight up fucking kill someone in the middle of a truck.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're disagreeing with me, Maki? Kill that man.
Maki, tear off his balls.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaido's research lab?
why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there something else we missed? We should check again.
Makina investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Hand grip, hand grip.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you, but I have nothing.
Same shit, different day. Close friend you mentioned before.
Different day, same day.
Same shit, same day.
There you go.
The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. She's gonna say that she's dead. Maki. Yeah.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well,
Shocking.
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child.
Trying to get Sakai.
Oh no.
I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then?
Tragic
But-
lesbians.
That's right.
She probably died happy, saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
I see. This sweet story, and then she's gonna go, here's my underwear.
You look like you want to say something. Like you want my underwear. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey,
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
And your underwear.
And your
For
underwear.
me?
Hi, Maki.
My pocket.
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life.
I'm,
I was thinking you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible.
You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think they are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
I'm gonna go with the third one.
but
Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
I don't know what's going on right now. I just got here. We're trying to get Maki's underwear.
Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications.
Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips.
He's hiding.
So this is how Maki shows her thanks.
Here, have my underwear.
Oh no!
As a thanks.
Of course, I realize the situation.
Takes it off right now and then hands it over.
No! It wasn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaido's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got the sidekick.
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too?
Oh, you just had to say that.
Oh, that's a cute profile.
Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. We're best friends now! I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know, it's because Maki and I share a special bond through her underwear. I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Yes!
Oh no.
Or is it? Maki and I parted ways, never changed. Where is it? Yes!
Oh my god!
She wears a thong.
She wears a thong!
Nothing covers that. Just a square.
What?
Just a triangle.
Oh,
I'm reveling in this moment as a gay man.
if you're gonna fucking befriend Kiba, what fucking underwear does that man have? No, what underwear does that robot have?
Robo underwear.
It's just a handful of nuts and bolts.
That's true. Here you go.
Here's my nuts. W playthrough.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims,
We haven't got a motive yet.
condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes?
I guess
Either way,
Kokichi is the motive.
dreams.
Yeah, where the fuck is Kokichi?
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Ignore this.
it's nighttime. Would have been training.
I didn't do that yet.
Oh.
Huh.
So, I have a small theory. So, you know how the keycard, like, never came back into play
That's true.
last chapter?
Oh, that's where he's hiding.
Yeah, he's probably hiding in there, and it's most likely the door in the library that we found behind the bookcase. Because that was the only thing I can remember that had a keycard swipe.
Didn't they say that the keycard also just is basically what opens up to the outside world and get a glimpse of it?
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean...
This is probably another door then. Or maybe it is that door, I don't know.
Hey.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute?
Monkey, what's wrong?
Well,
My underwear are missing.
I need it back, I need to borrow it.
Borrow it.
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab?
I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too.
We're gonna make up with our boyfriend. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Who's outside?
It's me.
Ugh.
Go
Dumb
here.
bitch.
Dumb bitch. Samugi, what are you looking up at the sky for?
Dumb bit. Proceed to that sky.
Oh, Shuichi, I was looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember after Karumi's trial? Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. So pretty. But stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer.
Bye, loser.
I have not seen that bitch in one cosplay.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Suichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
What about you?
Okay,
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well,
Yeah. Well, I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago.
A lot of things happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax.
At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. Fuck that hot to a bitch anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Bayonara, bitch. Why is it running so slow now? Am I dumb? Yes, I am. Okay. Why's her lab gotta be all the way upstairs?
And she complains about Kaito's being like a bunch of stairs up.
Ah,
Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too. Did she stage a meeting?
I think she did.
okay.
Okay, you two are gonna kiss. Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
To kill someone.
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here. To kill someone.
What?
What? Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
But wow, there's tons of stuff in here. Can you use all these Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so...
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Is he about to become sexist?
Kaito. Okay, Kaito, what the fuck?
I had a little respect for him, but now I hate him. He hasn't said shit this entire time about women, now it's something about women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
No, she should have said, so you wanna die?
Do you have a death wish or something?
Pocky,
Commit a murder.
Pocky, you can't say that.
I'm gonna commit murder.
Pocky, I'm deleting that comment right now. Oh fuck. I got the wrong one.
Wrong one!
We respect women.
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
No, what's in the black case over there? We respect women in this household. As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it?
It's a fucking bomb. Let's see. Then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. No shit.
Yeah, dipshit.
Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No,
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey,
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaito.
You're the worst too.
What the fuck did I do?
You stole my underwear. I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
You don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
Like,
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time.
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I'd finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him, for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. He's dead.
Hi.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
Unfortunate.
Damn it.
Like, oh,
Anyway. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. Did they ever say what he's dying from? No, not yet. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too.
Hey, Shuichi.
oh, Shuichi. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic.
It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now.
It'd probably be good if we kept up this schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think I've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Himiko.
Remember
Nothing. I'll get going now. Soon I'll have myself a big set of badonkers, a whole double hunk of rose.
Doesn't having big boobs hurt though?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. Thankfully, I've been spared.
Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everyone for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
it can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma's here, I don't think that's possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
Everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
Oh yeah. Lacking subtly, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care if he was. Kaito turned to us.
Gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. I'll put the other screen up until Misfit comes back.
I am back. I had to feed my dog because they were getting antsy. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, good.
Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out of here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
With you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Yeah, because that ends well.
Huh?
Yep.
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the exocells that were protecting them, him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. Did they forget the rule that you can't fight Monokuma?
But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless, no matter how many we beat?
Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left.
Or like a factory or something.
Yeah.
Didn't he mention that?
But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the exocells, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
And you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonza or Tenko?
Then...
Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What? Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
you.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? You were really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. Witness my magic of guns.
Okay then, me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right,
So we all agree, then it's decided.
let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Show him what we're made of.
Monokuma's just gonna come in with a gun.
I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
what?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself?
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. This is gonna end greatly. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms.
Yeah, Monokuma definitely doesn't have cameras everywhere.
Yeah, totally not.
He definitely didn't hear any of that.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
A fight with Monokuma is, it's true, that is our last chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. Period. And Kokichi too. Can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He might be planning something. We have to be cautious.
Oh wait, you guys said you haven't done Kibo yet, right?
No.
No.
Let's see.
Is that an option?
Probably?
Yeah, we don't have Kokichi, there's Kaito and Tsumugi. That's the only 3 left.
Or, oh wait, no, I meant, Kibo. That's what I meant, not Kaito.
Yeah, I said I was like,
Wait.
yeah, we have Kibo, Kaito, and Tsumugi.
Why do you look like that? Just like,
Do you
wait,
think
like,
that Kaito would even want to hang out with us, given how awkward they are? Nope.
It's no
no.
use.
I wouldn't even know what to say to him.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
Well, it's Kibo. Kibo's okay.
Yeah, I like Kibo. I forgot about him earlier. No offense,
Forgot you
Kibo.
existed. I don't even think we're definitely not gonna finish him before the
Yeah, no way.
last chapter.
Hey, yo. Oh.
Hey,
Is Kibo the cosplayer?
no.
Oh,
I just wanted to do Samugi.
you wanna do some movie? Alright. I mean, it is your gameplay, Andrew.
We can
Right?
go to Kibo.
That's up to you. This is your gameplay.
Well, it's also
Yeah,
yours.
sure, sure. I am an observer. I'm not. This is not.
Are we sure?
You
Yeah,
do you.
do what you want.
Yeah. You do you. What the fuck, dog?
Move.
Oh, I have to fucking be right back anyway, because my dog wants to go out.
Okay.
So go enjoy your. You can still keep doing Tsumugi since it's voiced by you, anyways.
Maki's the only one left of us who can fight. I wonder if it's really going to be okay.
Sorry.
Sorry for being so negative. This is a chance like we've never had before. I'm going to do my best to be useful. I spent some time at Tsumugi. Need the gift guide. What do you like?
It's from that one thing!
Oh, this is from that one game, right? I knew it.
What?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Uh...
I must have misunderstood. I thought you knew it, Shuichi.
Uh...
You're weird, Shuichi.
Huh?
Weird? How so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Tsumugi, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are.
No!
No, I'm plain. I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually...
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about it, quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
What?
There's a bunch of athletic kids in glasses though, like in sports anime.
You can't!
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's just like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I have definitely never heard that before. Wait, why were we talking about glasses again? And you started it. Oh right, we were talking about how I'm so plain.
okay.
Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention.
That's
not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like...
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks are pretty hectic.
It's plain to see.
And they always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think that's a good thing to be prepared. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plain list doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then when we go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase at Mugi.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear's white too, because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually...
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal. Just kidding, I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't even have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy?
Jeez.
That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, be careful with cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. But Tsumugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess that's alright.
Of course he got excited when she mentioned underwear.
Tsumugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room.
He probably got mad that her underwear got spoiled for him.
Yeah.
He knows they're
What I
white now.
come back to.
Oh, hey, look.
Hi.
Samugi mentioned her underwear and Shuichi freaked out. He was like, underwear?
Where's Kibo?
She spoiled what her underwear looks like. They're just
Can't
plain
believe
white.
That's a basic bitch.
That was what her entire event was about. Her being a basic bitch.
Okay, Kibo's in his lab. Let me outside. Please.
Not allowed.
Yeah, he has this whole thing connected to Muse base, but now Muse fucking dead, so he can't fucking get upgraded by
Oh
her.
yeah, it's locked now, yeah.
Please wait.
Monokuma is the obvious threat, but we need to be wary of Kokichi's next move. He is persistent about this game, and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it.
All right.
Then, let's come up with a plan to defend against Kokichi's interference.
Kibo and I grew a little closer today. I have robot oil.
I don't know, I don't think he'd like that.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a practical gift. Thank you.
Listen closely.
Please don't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia.
Oh my god.
I see.
Since you have come to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Run has been ruined now.
Well,
Well, you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you.
I feel like as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then.
So first, I will explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
But
But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person.
True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during the trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then.
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013.
If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you. Shuichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth.
Huh? Like this? What the hell is this?
Oh,
Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kibo is a
yeah,
robot,
fucking air conditioner.
so maybe not breath. Oh, kinky, no.
Bad.
How about this?
In addition, my warm breath is also functions as a dryer.
Bro. I see.
Please wait.
Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas, and even distinguish between different scents. Just sniff with your finger. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh?
Just thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't want to know about your other functions.
Don't be too surprised, after all, I am the ultimate robot.
Is that it? You know, I'll be nice to him.
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, of course.
Right, I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece, after all.
I don't think we've ever heard of an Itabashi this whole
I think
4
they
games.
mentioned their professor at some point, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't remember. The professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort.
A life of comfort, I see, that makes sense.
But
However,
I...
my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
That's...
You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible.
So he's skinny and petite.
A twink.
That's wink.
Robo twink. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am?
I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics.
Except they're dead. They
Except
did.
they're dead. Keep an eye part away, so I return tomorrow. No, there was a thing in there!
Too bad.
I didn't get that hidden Monokuma.
Too bad.
I haven't gotten a lot of them anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oof. Because Monokuma's probably already in the gym.
He already knows.
Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Y'all are dumb as hell.
Yeah. I mean, they are desperate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Mew getting all worked up about it, but... in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
It's true, but... Kibo said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything... anything. One man's mo is another man's trash.
No way.
Moe. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Not my dumbass saying mo.
I was like, ah, she's a weeble, so of course she'd say moe.
No, it's connected over here. Okay. I'm gonna save.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. So
Maybe-
you went to
Well,
my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I'm ready to fight and win, obviously.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a goingy dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too.
Wait, no, that's Kokichi.
Oh, I thought it was Monokuma.
No, I heard the laugh and I was like, yeah, no, that's Kokichi.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You already read it, so we can...
Yeah.
Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. We saw him standing before us.
Him.
Oh shit, I don't think the voice for him.
Kokichi! You know,
Oh.
I was also thinking about how to end
Well,
this
there's-
killing game as soon as
No voice for you, I guess.
I'm sorry. I thought the laugh was Monokuma.
No, I thought it did sound like it, but no.
What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Is that a bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... If you don't
We
want
could
to
kill
be blown
everyone
to
in this
pieces, then you
room.
need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
I don't think it's a bomb.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one that said it.
You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh, yeah. I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left?
But...
But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know...
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you were gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan?
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
I hate this twin.
Determination.
Huh?
I
Determination.
love him.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So, let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons?
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Use memento.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines. Get that thing away from me.
I bet that includes Kibo, too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how do you know we're gonna fight Mono-
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it.
The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But...
But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end the killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something you made? Are you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too?
Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done up to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot.
Expect us to believe that.
Because...
This doesn't make sense. If we made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Miu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
What a pain in the ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
Huh? Oh, okay.
But this is so exciting! When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces.
And don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We killed by an exasol before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you.
Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exasols were still moving at that time, so I don't blame her, but... she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us to test that theory?
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mio made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too?
It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers, not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that unguarded underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place.
Is that true?
Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exasol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it'll take 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere.
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was the writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly.
That message that Gonta found, this world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why?
What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But...
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That would make me seem like the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing.
Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Oh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor.
Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in.
Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers.
What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be a booby They've got to be booty. Oh my god. They've got to be booby trapped somehow.
Booby.
Booby. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers,
Oh.
maybe we can get through the underground passage.
He is not looking good.
So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
what?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time. Bitch, you don't have enough time.
You don't have enough time.
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon.
True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I don't think that thing leads to the outside.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though.
The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is the trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm so concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since this morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going, we're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kenta gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hmm.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym.
Time to play the minigame again.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Gibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course, I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me.
I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic class? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It should be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Kibo, stop trying to kill yourself!
So robots pout too. Oh. Okay. My dumbass was trying to head downstairs.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay?
What are you gonna do? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay. Right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Not like we tried with the 16 ultimates we had in the beginning.
Basically.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. Fuck Kaede!
Hey.
So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Not the Fenico laugh.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now it's time to fulfill that promise.
I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too.
Oh.
That's right, that's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far, I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
damn it.
Time to do
Oh.
my
This
best.
is it for me.
What?
Well,
Which one of you bitches
yeah, he
pushed
died.
me?
Leave it
Well-
to me, everyone! Alright!
Okay, so I have to use this button to jump. They switched my
Oh.
jump button.
Let's go.
oh, right.
Okay, some coins are fake. Oh, go,
Leave it to me. Damn
You have a hammer.
Couldn't
Oh. Okay.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Close your
Look at
eyes.
that. I guess you have to keep doing it until you actually get past it.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Well,
No pressure.
Yeah.
you got this. Yeah, this might just spam that.
Oh,
Oh, right. If you're up. Oh my
I
god.
don't like
what
that.
is it doing? Ah. Alright.
I guess I'll go.
but I broke
Bye.
it.
No, it made a bridge.
Then how the fuck do I get past the other two gates?
Couldn't do it.
Let's go.
Huh. Okay.
Oh!
Let's go, only Maki made it.
No, they're coming. Oh, Jesus.
Maki, my goat.
Yeah!
Lore accurate Maki.
Alright, it is lore accurate, Maki. Oh, okay, here it is. Be careful, you have limited energy. Proceed to spam.
I think others are alive still, but where are they?
Behind.
Oh.
You did it!
We made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was.
Huh?
Oh, is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world.
We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there.
Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Use the hammer if there's even more charge left.
True. Let's look around.
Let's look around. Just door.
Just
And
door.
final.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exoskeleton hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
Password? Does anyone know it?
We don't need that.
We know the 3 codes. 503.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
I feel like there's one more chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives.
Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. Yeah, the normal lives where we said, I want to die. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Which made Gonta a person that didn't want to kill someone.
Yeah. Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel.
Beep.
Lock disabled.
Ah.
Yay, the door is unlocked.
All right.
Now we're just gonna open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right, right?
Finally we can get out! We all ran to the door, with our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair.
Oh my god, it's like this game. I opened the big door.
Yo!
What the heck is happening? What?
It's like a gotcha game.
Yes. Time to go back inside.
The world is burning.
Like, freedom!
Home sweet home. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened?
Congrats! You finished the killing game.
Kokichi?
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know?
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
We are the last bitches alive?
Huh?
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything.
I shook my head dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now?
What was going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world?
You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say from now on will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Oh, on the end of the world? What are you talking about?
Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that?
But
Okay, but we should listen to what he has to say.
Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end,
I knew this shit was a spaceship.
so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race,
Damn it, Kokichi. Yo, welcome in.
but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
Benji was right, we were better off not knowing the truth.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time, a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16
Okay, that
students
makes
had
sense.
died.
So that's what that was about.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students.
Is this related to the worst, most awful, most despair-inducing event in human history? Yeah, probably.
And carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
So if we are in space, then how did we see the outside world of Earth?
a portal?
Portal?
Like a portal, maybe? Connected to the Earth, I guess, just in case.
Makes sense. This is kind of sci-fi.
Yeah.
So we are in space. This is a spaceship. Yeah, let's go. Our ship could have crashed. Oh yeah.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that?
Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well,
A
that's...
horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project,
Okay.
and they hid among the last survivors of the
You know what,
human
maybe...
race.
I guess you're
Prepared
right.
the robot on the ship.
You might have been right, Magoon, with the Rentaro.
Yeah.
Your theory.
Yeah, like you were saying, he could actually be the Supreme Leader while Kokichi's thus the ultimate liar. He could have just been the leader of the ultimate hunt, hunting all of us down. Damn. Prepared a robot on this ship. Huh. The robot could... I don't know if that's Kiba or Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yep, never mind.
Yep. That robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. And were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth.
Oh, okay, yeah. We did crash. Did Suichi unintentionally hint at this in Chapter 2 with the Noah's Ark reference? Oh, yeah.
Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
So he did make it to space. Now he can finally die.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years. While we were in...
You 100?
Oh, shit.
It's so you won't get to meet Makoto and the others.
All of our main bitches are dead.
Unless...
And Earth destroyed by meteorites. Without oxygen or living creatures.
That means our lesbians are dead. Oh.
An Earth without any cities. Or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is...
Oh, that face.
He's purple guy.
What?
Purple guy, Kokichi, you're the mastermind? This is a little bit straightforward. Too straightforward.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You.
It's a lie!
Gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start for you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
That was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint, you left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, cause all you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized that that I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean?
This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
You mad, bro?
You mad? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the exosols on your side. Because we've got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer. That moment, his electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
Top 5 most intelligent characters in the franchise according to the authors are Kokichi, Shuichi, Kyoko, Junko, and Izuru. Yeah. Also, welcome in.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaido. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Always
Right?
messing around.
Even if that's the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
But it's debatable then Kokichi can be more intelligent than Saihara. Yeah.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal. Oh. And was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a rag doll. Oh, that bitch is dead.
Well,
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead.
Oh.
oh, okay.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back.
I like her likeness. She looks cool. Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him.
Maki!
No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go.
Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do now? From now on?
How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on, you were the one who started all this. That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do you're welcome to do that too. Jesus.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Extrasol Hanger's alarm remote pack?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
The toilet will finally be used.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Kichidayo.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted.
Thanks.
Yeah, now Maki's gonna hate us.
We have her underwear, though. We can use that as leverage.
That...
Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Samugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
He's a robot.
I was gonna say...
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? Now, there's only more than one he's hiding stuff. Kokichi's hiding shit.
Yeah.
And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit.
Me too.
Are you okay?
Kimiko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
I'm ready to get choked out. Maki.
Coward. Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then?
So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
And it's all over now.
It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of a speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavor syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round.
Well, no, Monokuma.
Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. Okay.
No.
This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time.
Time for free time! Oh.
What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. Damn, playing this with mental illness really sucks. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Kaito was doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito was okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working, my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Jenny, my reason to live. Shuichi, get the fuck up. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and...
You look terrible.
Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face.
Fuck, we look like shit.
I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up.
Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito, but mentally they weren't really there. The life had really gone out of their eyes.
Everyone here looks terrible.
Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. Why do you look like that?
What are we talking about?
We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Ah!
Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there?
Ichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborates his story. Don't worry, you're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us.
We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but... we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What?
Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're all going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So, let's do what we can.
Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are.
When you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that?
Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on.
Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. Remember, everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Hey!
Tee.
It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy.
Danganronpa!
And the
Oh,
event...
music!
The event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. I knew this
Junko
bitch would be
Inoshima.
mentioned! Junko mentioned!
Another
There
one
she
of my
is.
favorite bitches.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh god, these bitches. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing the chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Makoto, please. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Everyone got fucking COVID. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus.
Wow.
That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. It's
Look at all
all the
those.
games. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
You know, they just had to do their big one before we do the next chapter. And we end
Yeah.
everything. Hey guys, remember our past games? Remember? This was a whole series, remember guys?
We don't talk about Ultimate Despair Girls, though.
They didn't even want to talk about that game. They were like, okay, we made one mistake, but everything else. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
Not Pocky saying I want to go out with a bang.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
He's a remnant. Great.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
So, all the remnants of despair weren't gathered then in the second game, because Kokichi didn't exist in the second game. So he was most likely hiding from Future Foundation.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
Means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair.
A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it?
That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
They got off on this shit.
hey,
What's wrong, Rocky?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
You sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything.
Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
Of course, the Makoto bot wants to become Hope.
Yeah.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope Peaks Academy, aren't we?
Hope's Peak Academy wasn't a good place.
We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Totally not the Future Foundation that is probably somehow still alive somehow. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up.
Everyone went to space.
Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay,
Kibo.
listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have no meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair. Girl, the world don't exist anymore.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up.
We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic's all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You know, out of everyone that's died, I'm surprised Himeko didn't die.
Thank God.
You guys.
He's my favorite character.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
Kokichi comes in and stabs her
No.
for no reason.
Oh. Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, well, we will find a new hope. You're very Makoto coded right now.
We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, the tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Oh, nobody's telling me. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope.
With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It might have been the Input Foundation, maybe, with their little tiny camera thing going on.
Yeah. It's true, it does seem...
They're working.
It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
You've got to help. You gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We gotta murder Kokichi.
We have to save Kaido too.
We have to jump Kokichi.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
He's gonna be dead.
He's gonna be dead.
That's right.
But Kaido by our
Find his
side.
underwear.
Like his boxers. That's probably gonna be like star themed or something. With Kaido by our side, encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we could still find a new hope. What if Kaido is not immune and he actually somehow got in and actually got the disease?
That's probably what he has. He's coughing up all the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They already told us.
They're
An
in,
idiot.
yeah.
They're in the Exisol hangar.
Huh?
You idiot.
Yes, he said that.
Kokichi did say that Kaito would be
You
trapped in
literally
there.
handed over the fucking key.
But
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
He also said that's where they fucking were.
by
Yeah.
chance, really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Aw. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exosoul's hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system.
And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
Yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
Hold on, someone read for me. There's a bug terrorizing me.
Oh god,
Oh
okay.
no.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Does she have an idea?
That's right.
How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. That's true.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electric lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
Throw that shit.
that's true.
Then we'll use this.
Yeah, throw that shit.
Ah,
Is that?
It's not exactly a bomb. Oh, yeah. It's memory. Wow, flashback.
I don't know where the bug went.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. I don't like bug. Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them.
I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time.
As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control
Oh.
Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
Huh?
no.
But he might still be able to control an exosol from inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the X-cells. Gang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, but I did too.
It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar?
We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki and I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him.
Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed them.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's the sort of thing remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay,
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. Everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
What-
Bitch.
talk about yourself!
Yeah, now I don't like her.
No one likes you.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Okay, I was waiting for that. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
And you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true, that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exo hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish its preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something else I can do.
Time.
It's a flashback, I'm skipping it. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt. He's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. No, it's not free time.
Oh man.
No underwear for us.
No underwear.
Shuichi!
We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Well.
Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it.
I see. That's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this was a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that?
Was there a magic theme in the first place?
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't come down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same, I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
Oh, why do you think that? Why, you can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, we wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she was.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Huh?
Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the exocells are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Am I gonna die? Do I have to sneak?
Oh god.
When did this become a sneaking game?
Wasn't that? Well, no. I was like, I remember at the beginning you were just. It was more like chase though.
Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exocells protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the exocells are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exocells. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there.
Ah!
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. He's taking a shit.
Taking a shit?
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Shut up.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Kokichi's right outside that door. Let me scream as loud as I possibly can.
I'm luminary of the stars!
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone,
Those are some
you gotta
last
support
words.
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, those are definitely some last
Especially
words.
Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
But then he's dead.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Gay. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it, to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. Your kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. After the empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electrohammer and ran out of the room.
That looked a lot smaller than I expected it to.
Yeah.
The hammer.
We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electrohammer is already charged. At that moment I realized, one of us didn't have their electrohammer. Monkey, where's your electrohammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
That's a hammer. You said you're good with everything but swords.
This is much better.
Just a knife. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scattered out the hangar yesterday.
You scattered out the hanger?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted.
Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you in the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out their plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
I did witness a few things.
Eh?
What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember
The
correctly.
green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I made sure to stay offside while I watched. Now, neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption.
Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right.
Well then, we're all for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what.
Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
Alright.
Where the fuck am I going? No, I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. Wrong button. No, I'm not. Never mind. Why couldn't we teleport there with all of them?
No.
Thick metal door. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Monikuma's not there. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Let's keep moving. Okay. It's dangerous to call for Kaito.
Well then.
Everyone's here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready
Hold on.
with the electro
For me,
bomb?
for me again.
Okay.
I found the bug.
Yeah. Oh,
Is it a big bug?
My head.
Hey,
who do you think you're talking to?
Who do you think you're talking to is wild?
It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours.
Is it gonna, affect the electro hammers too?
No.
I hope it doesn't.
If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols.
Alright.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into an exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go.
Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me. All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung the electric hammer, I suddenly noticed. The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go!
We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
You'd better be ready. This is it. Someone's going to be dead behind there.
I'm back.
The remnants of despair ends here and now. Also, welcome back.
Is it dead? Did you win?
Did you win?
I don't know. I hope I did.
Okay.
Was
I
it
sprayed it and I wanted to get back ASAP.
Was
Okay.
it huge?
It was medium-sized. Who am I
That's
kidding?
all.
It was pretty small.
Okay.
I'm just a pussy.
No, I
No,
hate
bugs
bugs.
suck. Bugs suck.
After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. He's dead.
He's dead. Someone's dead.
To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair.
Kokichi.
He's dead.
Oh, yep, someone's dead.
Yeah, this is why I threw the bug spray to the side and came back. I saw you guys at the door.
Oh, nope, yeah, that is Kaito that's dead. By the hydraulic press, no less.
And there's Monokuma.
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Hmm. Chapter 5, Deadly Life.
So does this mean he's not human?
What is this?
True.
What's going on?
Because it said it would stop if it detected a human life. Or a life. Wait, maybe he was dead before.
He died before.
Yeah, you're right. Because it said it would stop if it detected, like, a living presence.
Mm-hmm.
So, something or Kokichi had to kill him before putting him on the hydraulic press system.
Or Kokichi's like, I'm going to make this fun. Dying by yourself is not fun. I'm gonna make this even more interesting by putting you under a hydraulic press.
Like those
And then
satisfying
make people
videos?
try to think I killed them, and then if people think I was the black, and then they're all dead.
You know those satisfying videos with hydraulic presses? That, like, when they crush soft
Yeah,
stuff?
I was thinking of that earlier too, but I wasn't gonna mention it.
I bet he's squished. Chaos and madness. Confused and turmoil. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. Fuck. I couldn't keep it in. Oh my god. Let me learn how to read. It was too much to spare.
What? Is that blood?
Maki's pissed. The body discovery announcement, does that mean someone's in that press? Bitch. Open your eyes.
What?
Who?
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Also, another small theory. What if he hit the button, got on the thing, and before it stopped, he killed himself. So, I don't know. I don't think he'd kill himself, but either Kokichi or Kaito is dead.
Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
There's a hole in that jacket.
Yeah.
And the one in that hydraulic press is...
No, it's not possible. There's also a trail of blood leading from the bathroom to the hydraulic press. Maybe...
That's true.
Maybe Kokichi shot him or something? Because there's the hole. Either stabbed or shot him. He dragged himself and just left him there to die. And then he just, you know, dragged himself over there. Kokichi noticed and Kokichi pressed the thing. I don't know. I just don't... Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
So I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Am I getting bored of this? It's been, what, 4 months of me playing these games? Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue?
If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
Hold on, I'm just getting up for a sec to grab a drink.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna do that
I
as
should
well.
do the same.
Drink break!
Drink break. Let me know whenever y'all back.
I return. I don't know if anyone else is back. Oh, hello.
I'm waiting for Misfit to come back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. There we go.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito!
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body one.
Hey,
Calm down.
Maki-san, stop me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere around it, somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown us himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible!
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
No. No, I'm just saying that it's possible. And even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find truth or despair. Hope or despair, but I hope we can find the truth. It all starts there. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Yeah, fuck Kaede's promise. It's Kaito's promise now.
We already know the answer.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit.
Oh yeah, I killed that bitch.
If he plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then...
Then it'll be easy to deal with him.
Which body part do you think Kokichi took? Remember in the second game?
Alright.
Nagito's got the arm, one guy's got the right eye,
part.
someone else has her leg or something. Which body part does Kokichi have?
I mean, we still can't guarantee he's actually one of the
Remnants?
of despair. He could be fibbing again, just
True.
emphasizing shit.
We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true. That's too easy, though.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Hold on. Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
That's it. That doesn't tell us anything.
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Kaito told me. He'll do something about it. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe that with me.
Stop
I want you to believe that with me.
I refuse to investigate with you.
The fuck?
Get cucked. What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with belief. It's not that simple.
Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki.
There's something about the air here in here that makes me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is lame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Like, Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Damn.
Damn. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
That just sounds straight up racist.
Wow, yeah.
Oh no. Himiko, no, you had such great fucking development. Don't be racist now.
Nah, she's just robophobic.
Robo-racist.
Robo-racism. She's just butthurt that everything's turning sci-fi then magic theme. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Kiba left the hangar, swaying side to side of it.
Then I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to just investigate by ourselves.
Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Like the title of the game! Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. It was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all a part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single new piece of evidence here.
It's intimidating music!
Yeah, jammer.
The jammers, what?
There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. That's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press and go up, down, and stop. It should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, so the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. This press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they would have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press would have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before.
But they're not a living organism!
If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped to press the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Looks like a machine, yep. Paint thinner, same shit. Oh, wrong button. Nothing.
One of the X balls are used.
Panel. Can't turn them on. SSL right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Electric lock.
Yeah. Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well...
Normally being the key word. But because of the electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Red exosol is completely still.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the monocubs or Kokichi.
You're just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote.
Well, why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does it have, does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. Blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Locked up in the bathroom, Kokichi's outside. This is a place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside.
Oh, the crossbow.
Bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. Poison.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know why. I don't know who brought this here. But it definitely has something to do with the case.
Probably Kaito.
Hmm. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A crossbow. This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? This case. This is the case from before, right? Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Right, I finished investigating this bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow for Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And a bottle of poison, what could have that been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Maybe he locked him up while, you know, this stuff was on him. I don't know how he'd be able to hide that.
Maybe Maki managed to, like, sneak by to check on Kaito, gave them the crossbow, and then Kaito tried to basically fight back against Kokichi.
Yeah, like...
But also took poison because he didn't want to probably become the Blackened or something like that, and then just suicide.
Yeah.
By the he suicided, and his real death is by poison, and he just died by wanted to hide it with the hydraulic press.
Yeah. That does seem like it. I'm also thinking something about poison-tipped arrows.
Oh, that's true, actually.
The window doesn't open all the way, though, so I don't know if he could, like, shoot an arrow through the window. Did this move? No. Girl. That's not what I wanted. You. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog.
Of course I want attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsubugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me.
But we have your underwear.
If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you an afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone right now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? What is there to still look at? Okay, let me... look at everything again. Hydraulic press is down, there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift our hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body, but the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Should be able to press the button, power cord is cut, no power, the press won't move. I'm certain that this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the button. Okay. Addition, the control buttons. There's an emergency stop. Okay. Okay, we know.
That's true.
Well, it seems just something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. We know that. Paint thinner, paint. Car wash. No clues. Nothing.
but
On the other hand, if you could disable the luck, you can control it. Electric Bear, don't see a reason to turn them back on. There's something I'm not seeing. He said he was done with the bathroom. Bathroom again? Anything else I can click on besides that? Body discovery announcement. Kaito's dead. Toilet? No. There's still things to... What?
I was on that a bit. Did you look at the keypad all the way on the left?
Yeah.
Did you look at the paint thingy?
Mm-hmm. There has to be something I'm missing.
Something on the hydraulic press somewhere. Like a part of it that you can... maybe around the blood.
Sleeve sticking out. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve.
No.
That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve is sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Or they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains. What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. W. Blakey, let's go. See? A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find some more clues out there. There are still questions. The truth is still so far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. Need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kiba.
Hey.
Hey Kiba, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Ah yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosols returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and the barrier to the hangar.
yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosols, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I saw Himiko.
Well, GG, Himiko.
Oh, damn it, Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write.
Oh, they got the bag!
Yeah, she's got the crossbow.
That's
Oh,
when I
she
saw her
probably is
walking
the one that
toward the
gave...
hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or played with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't.
So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was...
Wait, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
as I thought.
the reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
Really?
No shit!
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot.
Bitch.
Uh-huh.
They're heavily in denial. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it would have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Mhm.
Keep believing. Keep believing.
okay.
Alright,
Telling
that
yourself
must
that.
be it. So that thing Himiko said was
Just
bothering
ignores.
him. He really is a bit too sensitive. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use the electro bomb to disable the sensor on the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? Anything else? No. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit
I knew
through.
it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. The Exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to remove them as he pleases. That remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols. What is this? Is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay. Nothing. Oh, wait, no. Right in front of me. Bitch. Click it. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, if I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge it. We know that for certain. He used the... I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosols protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosols should have been around him. So why were they all so protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say. Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Thanks, Monokuma.
This information about Exosols could be a clue for solving the case. I should remember this. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I can't.
Watermelon.
Hmm?
Watermelon.
What does that mean?
I don't know, it's some stupid fucking, what's it called? Folktale? If you say watermelon before you sneeze, it makes the urge go away.
Oh, okay. I think, well, this is obvious. He hit the Exosol and it opened the electromagnetic hatch on it, and he climbed inside.
Yeah.
Because they mentioned that if you hit an Exosol with it, it's only gonna work one time.
Yeah. That is true.
Now I feel like I have to check the floor, because I nearly fucking missed that. I don't see anything. Check the monitor one more time. Same shit. Okay. I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Okay, I missed something. Never mind. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Anything in these corners besides that? Let's see if I need to talk to any of them. Nothing.
That's...
Before I saw the Exosol enter the hangar last night, I was gonna talk about Himiko. That probably means you should just talk to Himiko and be like, hey, what are you doing?
Okay, I can't go back in.
Okay, just go back in.
This is the control panel that controls the electronic barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now. That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Could they get near the control panel? Get near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get that close. So, how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I mean, so something sharp. Himiko gave him the bag. Maki was the only one with something sharp. She had the knife. So, maybe she had all 3 bombs instead of just 1. And she got in somehow by trying to stab this thing a lot. Then she got in and talked to him somehow? I don't know. That's the only thing that's making sense in my head. Unless, like, an Exisal beat it up for no reason, but it would definitely be destroyed. Not just clawed at.
But...
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
Right.
I should inspect the 3 Exisals that were also protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. So, literally do what I was just doing. Okay. I'll look at these and then go to the labs. What exactly did I witness? Focusing on Monokuma. Same shit. Okay. I won't say anything different, so I suspect I did that already. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. It's because Kaito had them. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to go to the obvious thing I have to click, but whatever. As I suspected, there are 2 large black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's really difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Well, we know he probably remembered how to put it together, because she taught him. And then Himiko brought it to him, so... There's a gun missing. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Okay, don't mention the one gun that's missing. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9 poison. It says, the label says, Strike 9 poison. The poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence that suggests Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Please let me teleport. Please. Fuck. Finally. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry.
He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Please don't be weird, please don't be weird, please don't be weird. Something's in the toilet.
Okay.
Hey!
Kiba, what are you
Oh,
looking
shit.
at?
Yes.
Take a look at. Oh.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Where's it in the toilet? These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled. There's no doubt these are Kokichi's. How'd you find that in the toilet?
But
Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well,
Toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain.
Because that's a normal thing to do.
Oh, he did say that his hand was a multi-tool. Maybe it's got a plunger.
Ugh.
I pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue.
Wash your entire body. Put him in the car wash right now.
Yeah, there's literally a car wash right next door.
Put
Right,
this,
right outside.
put this bitch in the car wash.
Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
I'm not touching that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess yours.
Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Okay, there's at least a sink. There's a sink. Yokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But why would they do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back.
Oh,
And another small hole in the sleeve.
the arrow.
It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who was crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Well, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
You put your hand in the toilet.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, why are you touching your face with your hand? No! Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead?
This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave you and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink, thank God. And left the bathroom. They both need to go through the car wash.
Yeah.
Do you think a person would drown if they went through a car wash? Like, just without a car or anything, just like themselves? I think
Oh.
they'd drown. All that fucking soap and all that spinning, you'd definitely die in a car wash.
That should be Kibo's execution.
What?
But no, he'll be fine, actually. He'd be fine. Do it. You and Kibo will look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Gross. As I smile. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I read that too.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
Freaky Co.
Freaky cow.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Oh my god, wait. Himiko really is you, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Not thinking about the BL while someone is dead in front of them.
Yeah.
all right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we could get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Just choked on my soda.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. The secret place. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh, but we didn't get to talk to Maki!
She's on her own.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Will we finish a chapter in not 9 hours?
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head
Has this
to
been
the
going
trial
faster
grounds.
than other ones?
Yeah, it's only been 4 hours and 39 minutes.
Everyone
And we're
needs
already
to
at the
be
class
there.
trial.
Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Okay, can we talk to you? No, we can't.
No.
No. She just said nope.
No.
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 I'm out of here.
Finally, we won't have to talk.
Huh?
It's everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out.
Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
Wait, so whenever it does the trial grounds thing where they lift into the sky, there won't be many things to fight about. They're just gonna be 3 points. Because there's gonna be 2 sides.
That's
True.
obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial.
They've also been doing religious themes a lot in this one, and you know how it says that there's only supposed to be 2 people that live in the end? Is this gonna be like an Adam and Eve situation? They have to fucking repopulate the earth or something?
Oh, sorry. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
Yep.
We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do now? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about those things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Okay, Makoto.
Okay, okay.
Oh, for the love of no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yep.
Well, if this trial ends kind of quickly today, maybe we'll have time to finish Dariel too.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're like,
Thank you. Sorry, that took a long time.
That's fine.
Okay, where were we? I'm gonna open my new drink. Okay.
So get ready.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Once more, we've faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Why is he purple? But I will fight to prove it.
Purple guy.
I will fight with everyone.
Probably because his fate is unknown.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Do I want to save? This is not the time for my glasses to fog up. Oh, bitch, I can't see. Help. Ugh. There we go. Oh yeah, new skill. It was financing, come back. Increases the amount of mana coins obtained after the class trial. Okay, I don't need that.
Yeah, it was pretty goated for me because I did Maki as soon as possible.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
But yeah, you guys are like at the end, so it's definitely not that helpful here.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do
Like a
whatever
Makoto.
it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Y'all want to kill yourselves so bad.
Yeah.
So fast.
But we need to
They're
be
like complaining,
absolutely
yeah, you're
sure.
getting
We don't
motivated by your own
positively
emotions. Bro, you need to be like logically.
The other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
Oh, you don't die!
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll find the truth. And I have...
The victim has to be Kaito.
I have her magic thing, so it will show me if I, you know, guess too many times.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
That
And the
was the
culprit
point.
Yeah, that
must
was
be
it.
Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing!
The victim has to be Kaito.
Oh yeah, okay, I have the right one.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Yeah.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito was alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The whole owner of the clothing, sleeve of the jacket, yeah.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Kaito was the killer. He killed poor Kokichi. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't
Dumber
want
than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it.
I don't want to fight with Maki.
We're gonna have to fight
If you wanna
Mahi.
see that, then be
This whole
quiet.
fucking
Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
trial.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Oh god.
It couldn't have been anyone else
Oh god.
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves, so when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Yeah, you're right. She right. There's the left sleeve sticking out of the press. So which way was he facing?
He always dressed himself in a
okay,
rather
yeah,
odd
that's
manner.
right.
He never put his arms through his coat.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
She's letting her emotions fucking
Yeah.
do
She's
all
like,
this.
you're right. Don't let your emotions get in the way. She's getting.
Maki, what's really going on? I love
She's
her.
hiding something.
Seems you made up your mind because it was definitely dead. But why would you do that? To shield her heart.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh.
An exosol?
I guess they're gonna be heading in there the whole time. Unless...
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad.
Oh.
Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Yes, Kokichi's dead! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Girl.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
You killed a man.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a
What
lie!
the?
So it's both of them?
Ah, it could be either, actually.
I hate this.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
It can be like one of three options. It can be Kokichi,
Yeah.
it can be Kaito, or, you know, they're both dead and it's just
Yeah, I was like,
something
that only
mimicking
also
their
be both-
voices.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Demo again. I'm hydrating with a Code Red Mountain Dew.
Water.
Watermelon water.
Oh. Yeah, so I feel like it could be three of those three. Either it's one of them, it's him, or it's just the exisal mimicking both of their voices.
Yeah.
And they could just both be dead. How they killed each other, I don't know. Maybe one stabbed and then slowly bled out, and then the other one died and they dragged him to the thing before he died.
Oh, my brain.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
The fuck?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Unplug the tin can.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
That makes sense.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. But is this a real tape?
That looks fake as hell.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
Oh no.
By the way,
Oh,
I'd
God.
like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
And Monokuma doesn't lie.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Girl.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us how he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
This is just gonna confuse me more and more.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
No.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Why are you sweating?
That's not possible!
I mean, she's probably like
I didn't
feels
say
guilty
that.
for providing
I
the
was just saying
weapons.
it's dangerous
Yeah.
to trust Kokichi.
Right though.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
I hate this guy so much. Please get this twink off my screen. Seriously.
What? But
Just a
that
little shit.
contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry,
Yuppers.
I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Bad at hiding themselves.
Are you serious?
Why are you shaking?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Hmm.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
He wasn't in the footage, though. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Hmm.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito.
Yeah,
in
there's definitely the
hangar.
one I mentioned
Which
before,
just
like
leaves Kokichi then.
poison
The
happening,
culprit is...
and then he wanted to spice it up
Kokichi
by
owns the
actually
mastermind of this entire killing game.
throwing the body into the
And
hydraulic
Kaito's
press and
killer.
then recording it.
Hmm.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Okay.
We all saw that footage from earlier.
Kaito got crushed to
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
I'm so glad we got Himiko's thing.
a safety function.
I don't have to guess.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
So it has to be from the arrows because he has the hole in his arm and in the jacket, sleeve jacket.
Yeah.
And we know that there was the poison there, and even just a little bit of it was lethal, so he could have died immediately from getting hit by that poison-tipped arrow.
Yeah.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But, Kokichi also had a hole, and was in blood too. That's why I'm really thinking they're both dead, and this Exasol thing is just some weird gimmick.
Yeah. Possible.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exasol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Somewhere by the hydraulic press, so that stuff was in the bathroom. What clue suggests it was?
Oh, grab it back.
Hmm?
I was like, is it the sleeve? Or oh yeah, the oh god, like this the not the sleeve. Could be the could be the trail. Wait, did you try?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Okay.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't...
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
We didn't say shit about a weapon, Himiko.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Time to pull out Kibo's account.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Do I have to pick the crossbow?
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom. A
crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
I was thinking the arrows, but okay.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Makoto.
Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery!
You could have done it.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
Damn, this is just the trial where we shit on Maki.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the
We're just
hangar.
giving her a wake-up call.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
But the window didn't open all the way.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Well, yeah,
Stop.
everyone is.
Like,
everyone's
suspect.
until proven innocent.
Yeah.
Why did I say unguilty?
Huh?
We already went through this song and dance before with Gonta.
Do
Everyone's
detectives
a
always
suspect.
accuse people? Even
Yes,
when they're
they
friends?
do, Maki! I love you, but Maki!
If,
You're a little
if
blighted by
Misfit's
love.
on the floor dead and Blakey's holding the knife, I'm gonna be a little concerned and start accusing everyone.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Oh my god.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Bitch, who said we were friends?
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
A lie.
Neither did I.
A lie.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
We literally talked about the window with Kibo in the bathroom, and we still have to talk, talk about Himiko giving him the weapon through the window.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Hello?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Can I pull out Kibo's account already?
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Kibo.
Misfit, this might be the chapter where we kill Himiko.
Please no.
Please no.
Well,
Himiko,
That's
we
like, okay.
have-
like voicing them.
Her Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely
Misfit,
saw
I'm sorry. I think we have to kill this girl.
Please no.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
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 Crossbow came from your research lab, right?
But you were the one that had it.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Oh, Himiko.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Yes, officer, right over there. Wow, Shuichi's kind of trash. Yeah, right now, a little bit.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh, fuck. I hate this one. Okay. Kibo's account, okay.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean
Not
replenishing your
claim the
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who acts the
empty-handed.
number one suspect? I heard it.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Himiko, I don't want you to die. Please.
Me
But
neither.
Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
She can't cosplay as real people.
No, I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
She got a
this is the
rash.
bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Himiko.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally
Oh my god, shut up.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
You did just lie like 3 times. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay, now.
Oh no!
It's the other one.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's true too. And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh, I missed. Come back. Oh.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
She don't know how to put it together.
Yeah.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
She assembled it with her magic.
With my magic.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Maki.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
Why would lying help?
It's
I really
not.
have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
You lied like 4 times to us.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps that person who asked was...
Oh, it could be Maki.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Oh, yeah.
Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
Nuh-uh.
They're the 2 littlest ones here.
Yeah.
But I like you.
No!
What is that?
Why is she blushing?
No, don't blush!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that... Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I'll do something about this, yeah.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
No! No, Himiko, no!
Bullying a grade
Himiko,
school
no.
crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Near the hangar? But he was already in the bathroom. How could she hear that?
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then
Oh.
he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay.
Okay, no.
That one part was You know what? Never mind.
What's with me playing anime games and there's always a piss baby character?
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
To disable?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Who got him the poison, though?
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Kokichi's clothes. Where is it? Kaito's coat.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
They have to both be dead.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
And Maki.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? She's in love. If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, we need to know.
But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
You're just repeating her.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
The poison.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I think they're both dead.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
He's not the controller of the killing game, though.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Did they just forget that technology can mimic people's voices very
Well,
easily?
We heard it speak in
Yeah.
Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Period. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi, is
This is
all.
so dumb.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have
I
a
bet they're
choice.
both out of commission, but like Monakuma's like playing around, or whoever's the real mastermind is just like,
Yeah, just fucking around.
yeah, fucking around.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh,
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand.
That's why I'm in this exisal.
It has nothing to do with your legs, though.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is that really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is...
Oh, God. Oh.
I want to see what happens if I say Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. What's the matter? Okay, never mind, I guess. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is
Oh, is this
already
a-
more
what?
entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its
Yep,
very
split.
There's
own
only-
more phenomenal trial grounds!
There's only gonna be like 3 points.
Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Time for my favorite song in the game. While I have a chance and not voicing, I'm gonna be right back to
Okay.
I mean, it's
make some
mostly
food.
voice, I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah,
probably
that's-
also gonna grab food, actually.
Yeah, I need to make food, so I'll be like 20 minutes or something. So I'll be back.
And I'm gonna go check if I have food.
Okay, I'm gonna pause then.
Nate, okay, yeah.
You can continue when Misfit gets back,
Yeah, probably, yeah,
I'll wait for Misfit to come
because I'll
back.
be gone for a while.
yeah. Food back. There's no food yet. So back. Oh. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have food yet. That's being made.
Sorry, I'm just responding to Dusty. Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
But he said
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
Is it
Oh,
possible
fuck,
that
'cause I switched to her
Kokichi got
fast.
crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage?
Okay.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and just
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
When we aren't consistent in our position, because I didn't get his.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the
we can't confirm that. He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Anyone who
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this!
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too. I want to believe
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol. Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence
doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
this is our answer.
Funny how you're working together for this.
Finally.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Heck, looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
So,
How could they both shoot each other?
My wound is still making something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly
Brought a different one.
But only one crossbow. The other two are
Still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
okay.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko was lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? She just said 1.
Yeah.
I don't want to play Mario Kart anymore.
Too bad.
Oh my god. Stop moving. Were all the arrows inside the hangar? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start?
Oh.
Yes. No.
Was it with... Maybe they were with Kaito. When they... Because they ran away, like, after... Not wanting to... take the... Clean up after themselves after building the crossbows.
Oh, yeah. So maybe he
Like
was
he suddenly
planning it
left
the whole
because
time.
he wanted to make sure they didn't catch him.
Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Bitch! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Please. Who brought the 2 arrows? Okay. Kaito. Oh, Himiko? A third party? Third party?
Oh, true.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Is it Maki?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have
Next
been
souls.
completely closed off, right?
Someone used the Nexus Soul.
It's completely closed off. Well, can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. Yeah, either an Exosol or the hammer. I'm overthinking something. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The hammer. H-A-M-M-E-R, yeah. Is hammer spelled with 2 M's?
Yeah.
I don't see an H. Exosol.
I was right! Oh.
Yeah. EX. You're an X, come here. X, S. A L.
I see now. That's it. The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosaur enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosaw and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
He just said it is.
What? Not possible.
Muggy, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
It probably is suicide. And then Maki wanted to hide
if
it.
someone was piloting the exosaur,
Mm-hmm.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
And they just want to kill
That's not
Kokichi.
possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharged.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
No guide run through? Let's go.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Kurt must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you!
You've been acting weird this whole time.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning, Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Why are you doing this?
Fighting Maki once again.
Yep.
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Shit.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh,
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's why the crossbow...
Oh no!
No, I can do it.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ugh.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
The poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki must be talking about.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Well, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to read, aren't I? Right after I made my food. I made a gourmet meal.
Yeah, what's your gourmet meal?
Noodles.
Well,
And then the
Okay, that's-
Monokuma and... Oh, sorry.
That's pretty good. Yeah, go on.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Yeah.
Warm up those vocal cords.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
are you going to have to speak?
Flashback
well,
light became the motive.
Yeah?
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I
I
planned
thought
to
since
kill
it
him.
said intermission.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You are naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. And broke into
Oh,
the
shit.
hangar with an exisal.
Yeah, settle it myself. Okay, sorry.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
I hit the button too fast.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said
I think
it
that
was a
message
hint,
is unfinished.
but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
So we have to kill Maki.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
Which body part do you have?
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Oh,
No.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike
Hello,
9 poison to
doggo.
torture Kokichi for info,
Hi.
but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Okay.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Like it could be possible that they both died.
We'll all die together.
Mm-hmm.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony, it doesn't add up.
No. Okay, it is the control panel.
But it was damaged.
That's it!
She had the knife and it was damaged.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, okay, I'm just dumb.
Oh yeah! The
No, I
alarm
also
should have
forgot
gone
about
off if
that.
Someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't
There
that
were 2
sloppy.
other electro bombs.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding the reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Okay, never mind.
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you approached the
shutter, the alarm would have activated with one.
There you go.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Yes, Doggo, how dare Maki shot Kaito.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was.
To keep Kibo
That's it.
away.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
The credit. Wait. Never mind. Oops.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be.
Hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was
Back
still
to square one.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Yes!
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death, but that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death a poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Okay, fuck me, I guess.
I hate to admit
This
it,
trail
but Kokichi
sucks.
is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
No.
What?
Already voting?
It's voting time!
And I can't save. Okay.
Is it one of those fake outs?
I'm just gonna choose them and see what happens.
Hey, that's my line.
And then there I go. Yep.
Who decides when it's
Okay.
voting time?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't
Chat, does he know?
Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Do they know?
Monokuma doesn't know the culprit, who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Incorrect.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
The
Perhaps
bug.
there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
It's the little bug.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was.
It's a little bug drone thing.
The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Buggy, it was Kaito.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Admiring him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Oh shit.
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Surprise, the ultimate liar lies.
Remember that the only
Yeah, like,
reason
it's
we
still
think
suspicious he's
is
bringing
because Kokichi
himself out like that.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Period.
Is that really true?
You think a twink could do this? Hell no.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Twinks are evil, but they ain't this smart.
Then it was all
Hey.
Kokichi's lie?
What's that supposed to mean?
Like, you know, don't call yourself a twink. You're so much better than that.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. with the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, Mew invented a remote control for them? Shit. Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That would have been nice to know sooner.
Yeah.
Just slapped a
But
receiver on
Kokichi's
each of
being
the
a little-
exosols and took them for a spin.
Control.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. Are you sure about that? She's dead. Are you sure about that? We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game? Okay, her physical body died in the first game. Her AI died in the second game. Who knows? It's Junko. She will find a way to not die.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
We'll see in the last chapter, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
The fuck? That's new. Oh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Let me kill this twink already, please.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Dude, there's like thousands of Monokumas. Destroy one, it's gonna be replaced.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Remnant of despair?
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Period. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
They want to be Junko so bad.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Let's go. This is new. I like this. They really did a lot with their last game.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma.
No.
His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Damn. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Couldn't wrap my head around. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Okay, no. Come on, I haven't used the guide this whole time, please!
I mean, would Blake know?
Do you remember?
There's a lot of options. I don't remember.
Alright.
My instinct told me the video, but I am not sure if that's it. But you can give it a shot if you want.
I was like, is that the
This is
video?
it!
Okay, it is the video.
Average Blakey
Let's
W.
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Could be that also Kaito like asked Kokichi like, hey.
Mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make.
Or no, Kaito did it to himself because then Kokichi would be the black and.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Fuck. What can I spell?
Victim.
Yes. Come here.
Easy.
I can't wait to never do that again.
There's still one more chapter.
Shh, don't make me think about it. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What about the spin-offs? I don't think I'm gonna play Danganronpa S, because it doesn't add anything to the main story. It's just Mario Party for 100 hours, and you get to date everyone that's dead. But it might be funny because, you know, it's a fan service game, but I was only here for the main story.
After what Danganronpa shows in terms of fan service, I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm good.
I might just watch it on YouTube and be like, oh, that's funny, haha, hee hee.
And I get traumatized.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
They're both dead, they have to be.
Where would he even get another body?
Kokichi.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Huh. Or that.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
What did happen to the bodies of the other people? Were they kept in a thing like the first game? Was that mentioned at all?
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Because we honestly still don't know if he's actually inside there.
I don't think there's a cool weird mortuary.
The footage showed the body being crushed.
Yeah, because in the first game, they were kept inside of a, mortuary or freezer place.
Yeah.
Second game, they weren't real, they were in a simulation, so their bodies were outside of the simulation. Now, this game, I don't know, actually, we don't know what happened to the bodies. I think Monokuma might have just cleaned them up.
Yeah.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big
Wait,
mouth!
play, record, and pause. What if you can you pause the recording? No, it would be...
You can, but then you'd have to, splice it together.
Yeah.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
Girl.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Oh, we're friends again.
So,
Yay!
can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is... alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, she cried.
Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all
Shut up,
talk it over
Smoogie.
together.
Nobody invited you to the conversation.
Together. It could have been the EMP bomb. And don't forget, you're not alone. Yeah, we know you're a hero.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Now I realize Samogi basically is Hina of this fucking Danganronpa.
Oh yeah.
The swimsuit.
Ne-
The swimsuit. The swimmer.
Never used
ultimate
their
swimmer.
talent at all. Plain as hell.
Existed and
Just-
that not providing any help whatsoever.
Yeah. Just existing.
It's existing. Fan service, probably, most likely.
I mean, I think we only saw Hina swim once in the first
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I mean, at least she's likable though.
Yeah, she's a little bit less.
Yeah,
She's also a lesbian.
exactly.
I knew
Samogi hasn't got anything else going on. She hasn't.
I have not
Maybe
seen.
she's a plain Jane.
I've
Yeah.
not seen her cosplay yet this entire game.
No.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
I mean, probably showed more if we did her friendship thing. Because the first one, it showed her like, because she talked about having multiple jobs and she was a bartender at one point.
Oh right, that's right.
So maybe if we got talking about her past more, she would have been like, oh yeah, I've been to this con and I was dressed up like this, and it would have shown us something. I'm gonna look that up after this.
Yeah, you can
Trick
look
to
it
the
up.
video.
Or maybe don't look her up until the end of the game, just in
Yeah, I
case
was
she's
about to
somehow a
say.
secret.
Oh yeah.
Mastermind. That's why she's so fucking playing. So secretly mastermind.
What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Oh. I at least have Himiko's thing.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I think I know.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all
Okay.
gotta figure
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no
Editing function.
in that camera.
Did the camera... The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That video. Kaito?
Something seemed off about that. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I agree.
Hydraulic press stop for a moment. I told you they can pause and then they
He
can
was
keep
on
playing.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press
It's
stopped
recording.
for a second?
Remember when you tested the press with Kibo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't stop.
Why? I would not remember that. That small detail from like 3 hours ago.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated...
just gonna casually, yeah, Kibo tried to kill themselves.
My dumbass could not be a detective. You're right, it didn't stop.
Fucking roll.
Yes,
It's
that's
so
right.
dumb.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
Nobody's gonna question that. Yep, okay, in the middle of recording, they paused it.
The hydraulic press stopped
Twice.
briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why the press stop? The only reason I can think of.
Oh,
What the fuck? I don't remember this puzzle at all. I don't remember ever doing this.
probably for a good reason. What's the Exisol? Control panel or Exisol? And the buttons. Is it the, did they use... No. There's a noodle block.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An
Yeah.
electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It's the pause button!
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Just to see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have easily swapped the bodies.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's the camera, so we just need to uncover that.
Yeah.
Easy.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? So it was on an angle. No, I'm stupid. Okay.
Well,
So it was on an angle. It has to be... Didn't seem like it was that far away.
There!
Okay.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm dumb as fuck.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
I thought it was so much farther away.
If they were recording it like normal,
Aw.
they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally used.
Period.
Well, story doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
It could only be one thing in life. It was either be smart or be a bitch, and I had to be a bitch.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
So that would mean, because Kokichi's clothes were flushed down the toilet, kind of.
Yeah.
So Kaito would have to take his clothes off, put him in the press, put him in the clothes, put his body in the press. So that means Kaito is probably still alive, and then this whole
They're still alive, but they're going to still die if they're the blackened.
True, and this exosol thing is just fucking stupid.
Yes.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Pretty impressive how on point they are with Kokichi's impression.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Yep, there we go.
Well, wait just
So
a
what about
minute.
the poison?
Yeah.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Nanakuma already confirmed.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so
Himiko, no.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. And if they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... If it wasn't a nobody, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Bitch. And it's a long one, too. Okay, victim? Victim...
Victim...
Okay. Now C, not M. I don't think it'd be I. T? No.
An H.
Victim...
Victim... Helper. Is there E?
HPE...
Helper.
Victim. Yeah. You right. This, no.
D?
Oh, help, victim help.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
My ass could never win a spelling bee.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
I was
Only
probably
2
like,
people
I know how to
involved in
make
the
your things
swap,
interesting for
the
you.
victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
What?
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Is this a suicide?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
It was suicide, but I thought it was gonna be Kaito that just accepted the suicide.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
A helped suicide?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma
I
would be
guess
tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exosol. It can only be them.
Okay. Okay. So.
I think. Yes.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Kokichi died? Oh god, this is the whole fucking...
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first.
Why would Kokichi die? Wait.
Like I said, Kaito probably like gave a interesting agreement to Kokichi though, like, if you die, then I can take this.
Yeah.
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is
If
what
you
the
think about
ultimate
it-
detective has deduced, right?
He's probably trying to save Maki.
Yeah.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
This whole thing has confused me so much.
No, this is a...
I love this trial.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Maki,
Maki.
stop protecting this man. You could do so much better.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from
If
my
Kaito was
poison
trying to
arrow.
protect Maki, though, then why are we going throughout this whole thing?
This
Of like,
is
oh
the
yeah,
truth.
I'm Kokichi.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Let me do the fucking comic so I can win.
I killed Kaito.
Maki, please. Never protect a man.
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito was the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
Do you want to die?
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Is boss fight? Boss fight!
I
She's
killed
gonna be
Kaito.
naked.
No!
You're the one who's
Yes! Yes!
This is why I use your favorite
wrong. My
one.
poison arrow.
No.
There's no other possibility.
I just thought this trial was really fun.
What do you know? I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong.
That might contribute to it, though.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know
You are running
what I
away from
saw.
the truth.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Okay, guys.
It ends here!
Oh!
She wasn't that naked.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't
Yeah, I was about
actually
to say,
drink it.
I don't remember her getting naked.
To drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
What?
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to
How about the
create this
Nagito?
mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
The other
Who else
music
would
that I
willing to
love.
die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
Relatable.
We're just extras, and even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
I gotta say, this is if that is actually a Kaito, I'm like, isn't he an idiot? How is he acting this smart?
Yeah. Receiving the item from Himiko. Kokichi in the press. Hit the Exisol. Drink the antidote.
Well, it's not completely Kaito's plan either, so he might not be behind the smarts of it.
True, just probably give it a script like you're.
Yeah, as much of a shitter that Kaito is, or not Kaito, Kokichi is, he is really damn smart. So he probably came up with a genius plan. I've always loved these comic sections.
Fuck.
That was the Exisol from the previous one. I don't know if we don't have that yet. Nope. I'll fix this all.
No, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Right arm. Right arm. Back. There you go.
This is the truth of the case.
I hate these sections.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Not a true hero.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Why he stepped up like that?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it, Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless, it's the truth. Period. I'm sure that Kaito's inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Come on, let's play the rhythm game again and get this exisal stripped.
Wow.
Let me play Rhythm Heaven.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
You have no evidence. Proceeded to tell him all the evidence.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If
Monokuma doesn't know who...
he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's More to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What?
No.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito.
Nobody. What if it's nobody?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
They both died.
The culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
What if? Yeah, they both died, and then Kokichi, since he has control of the Exisouls, pretended like they just, I guess, somehow managed to slip in some sort of like personality of the both.
I'll lie and say Kokichi isn't dead. Oh, I have to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what
I was
you said,
wondering
isn't it?
if they never lied this entire
Kokichi's the one who
trial.
died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I have to lie. Okay. I'm not sure what to
You have
pick,
to lie.
though.
It's only when Monokuma's dialogue.
Yeah.
It's like Kokichi's the one that died, and you
All
have
right,
to
let's pin
turn
this
it.
down.
Who is inside
That exisal.
Kaito.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito
Oh.
standing right there.
Of course not!
Okay.
I would never die!
So I can... Okay.
Just speed.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that?
Exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the
Bitch.
culprit
Oh, you
is
missed.
Kaito standing
You
right there.
By a hair. By a hair.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Careful, your hearts are draining.
Kokichi's
Yeah,
the one who
right.
died. And the culprit
Are you
Oh
actually
my
joking?
God.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right,
Let's pin this down.
Come
Who is
on.
inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Come on. Are you joking?
Raise it up a bit more.
Of course not! I would never die!
all
Right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Huh.
There we go.
My heart. Muscle.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Period.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
The acting.
I have to tell the truth.
I can't keep lying like this.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. Don't. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. We're all gonna die anyway. If Monokuma wants to rely on detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh.
Huh?
It's over.
Bitch.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Kokichi!
Fuck!
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
God, just kiss already so I can kill this man.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Well, goodbye, Kokichi. Kaito.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Surprised they all did one for Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's Kibo!
It's Kibo!
Oof.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even more morons can't screw this up.
Type my voice acting, I forgot.
absolutely right.
Yep, I'm sitting up in my seat now.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lies.
Okay, he did write it. Oh! Oh, okay, he did come prepared.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. There's even a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Damn!
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki, is she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Soichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with this plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this is happening? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So, the flashback light itself was the true mastermind trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it, that's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hopes Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
then who was the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless, unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is a plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That just means we'd all die. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. there would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching it.
A
In
little
which
camera.
Me.
In which case I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
Being shown to who? The Earth is on fire.
Future Foundation, maybe?
True. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who was watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? If this killing game's really a show for someone, is this killing you?
Who can say?
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Oh no, girl, it is the despair. I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why? You are just too cute!
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ultimate
Maki.
actor.
Protect Maki.
It was kind of hard to ignore. Such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Geez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
ah,
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black End.
Oof.
And her crime would be exposed so easily.
well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Yeah, thank you. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But, you know,
At least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie. Bitch.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
He has COVID.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
A disease, yep.
This might
Called
be...
it!
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it to the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then.
Wait, so did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure out everything.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed something up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd find the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
You knew I'd see through it. Why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretending to be the
Got
mastermind,
it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. Not even beyond... No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so... Please, can you?
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You're planning to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick, I don't care if you're dying, I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's
Hey,
so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What?
Oh god, the Monokubs are back!
Kill them!
No. Alright, Blake, who do you want to take? I think...
I'll take, I can take the robot one and... I don't know, the chick.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have Monokuma, and... I'll be the tiger one. And Monotaro.
Voice practice.
Okay, so you're the...
Yeah, actually, that is actually like even split, because you have Monokuma and also... I already forgot his name. The blue one.
Okay, yeah, I'll take Monokuma and the blue one.
Yep.
You
It'll
take
be
the
Monotaro
tiger
and
and the
Mono,
red. And
yeah,
Blakey
tiger,
is Monophony and...
Monophony and...
the robot.
Monodam.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the green one.
The green
the
one.
robot.
I'm still hydrating with a Code Red Mountain Dew. Thank you, Demo. I'm glad to see you're
I'm out
still
of
here.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro.
What the? That's a total lie. That's totally a lie.
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
Is he quiet? Okay, he's quiet. Yeah, let me choose the... They're gonna be fucking quiet again. Of course, yeah.
God damn it.
What the? Weren't all the Monokubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monokubs are destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
Are just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Yep.
Hey!
Do you know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I've got an Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end.
Stop, even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Realm were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
Makiro, enough over-
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but This is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a name like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You...
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
yeah.
Let's go!
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But
Hey, so
Hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me, and now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kato. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm going to hold it in.
Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Kanzu!
Dong dong dong.
Wait, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
I'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Proceeds to
Kaito.
do everything by themselves anyways.
True. Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Hello, where's
Aww, Maki.
Hello, where's the water? There's no water. He's such a manly man.
Maki roll.
How long you gonna cry? You should smell.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
And let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A spe-
Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Send his ass to space.
Oh my god, is it...
Yeah, this is a callback to the first
Yeah,
game.
like, is this basically the same as the... Are they gonna do the same thing as they did with the principal?
Yep.
Yep.
The Iron Maiden. Space Edition. Blast off second ignition.
Like, aren't they already in space? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, well... There's fucking lava on this ship? Oh wait, I guess actually they did crash.
Yeah,
to Earth.
remember they
Yeah.
landed on Earth. Monokuma brought it back to Earth.
Oh hey, they're still going to space. Oh.
F. Error confirmed.
Oh, he already died before. Oh, he died of... Oh my god!
Natural causes.
Natural causes! A peaceful death! Oh wait, are they...
No.
No, he's not happy.
His Makoto hairpiece got knocked off.
Does that mean he's no longer gonna hear the voices?
Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
I'm glad he passed away peacefully.
Hey!
That's wild. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right! Kaito wasn't killed by you!
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost.
We lost.
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Well, we're not going to let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyways?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Mana... something is acting
That's
nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
You're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around my cute little cubs.
fidget, fidget.
Gather
Oh,
round,
no.
kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. No.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Monodom.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that the killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. There's only one chapter. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light.
Oh, okay.
Time to have another
Or just
stroke.
flash this.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. I took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
Okay.
The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just a simple supply and demand. I knew that bitch was alive.
Alright, Junko.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest, but still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey,
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm really sorry.
what?
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't...
But I won't
Shut.
cry anymore.
Sorry.
Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
How dare you
I'm
interrupt
sad.
me?
But I'm grateful to Kaito.
How dare I interrupt you?
This is my time to be sad.
Monokuma said it's my turn with the sad.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
I'm getting there too.
It's almost been 9 hours, so yeah.
Oh my god. It never ends.
It was the trial that got like, oh, that's not gonna take long. It fucking took long anyways.
3 hours. It was
Because
all...
of the fucking trial.
Yeah, we were at, what, 5 hours when we got to the trial? Fuck that. So you guys were here after all.
Jinxed it.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here. Because I cast a spell to find you.
Never gonna drop that shit.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
No.
No.
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can all end it. We can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
It's just Shuichi and his harem left.
All right.
We can't afford to lose despair.
And Kiba.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and Kibo.
Harem still.
And Kibo.
Get in here, Kiba.
My
They don't
dumbass.
call me a robot fucker.
My dumbass
Actually,
completely
no way.
forgot.
We're robots.
I forgot about Kibo. I'm sorry, he's kind of forgetful.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said
There
it
goes
best.
Himiko.
Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Yeah, Kibo's not here.
Kibo's not here. I have my friends.
Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
And Pocky, not you saying boobs.
Just start moving your
Don't worry,
body
that's
and
my eyes
pain
are
will
also
become memories
kind of
before you know
distracted.
it.
My eyes are up here.
Yeah, Samugi just had them fucking
Yeah, they're
flopping
just-
in our face.
Yeah, they are just right up there. It's hard to not look
She's
at
just
them.
so plain, but has big tits.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
No personality, big boobs. Has
Oh,
not
that person like went down to her chest.
has not used her ultimate talent this entire game.
Well, she mentioned it before. There's
I'm
no
Kaito
reason
Momota,
why she'd be able to use her
luminary of the
costume.
stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
I just want to see, you know, an Pikachu kill someone. Is that too much to ask?
Hey!
Oh, by the way.
Where's... Oh, there we go. now they finally
What happened?
addressed this.
What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know.
What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
Can he?
But the rest of us are
Because he
here.
has...
Huh?
It's like he has strength of an old man. Can he even increase from that? Can he get better?
No. I kinda wish he'd come too. No, it's just me and my harem. Let Kibo die.
I'd rather have
What?
Kibo in the harem than Samugi.
He was okay.
It's
They could just... Oh.
Too quiet.
Oh yeah, he can't hear the voices because the right thing
antenna.
got knocked off.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
He's evil now.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Uh-oh.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Oh no.
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No
Okay.
matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh.
Oh. Everyone's still outside, so they can see this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's finally a robot.
Will destroy it.
He's finally being a proper robot. Okay.
Everyone's dead. Oh wow, okay.
Alright, I guess we're leaving up there.
Just have to wait a week
Yep.
to be continued. Shit. Galactic jacket.
Man, I'm so glad I decided to voice Monodam.
They talk a lot. There's a lot of dialogue for Monodam.
Oh, yeah, ooh.
God, I remember when I first voiced Monodam at the very beginning. That was a lot.
I completely forgot that he's just a quiet bitch.
Mostly around the blue one.
I was like, damn, I kind of feel like doing a robotic voice, so yeah, I'll pick him.
Well, we did it, guys. We did chapter 5.
We have one more
Only-
chapter.
Only took 9 hours. Again.
As usual, you fucking jinxed it. We're like, this is quick. Maybe we went early. Wrong.
Well, this has been No Brain, Head Empty, the collab stream between me and Misfit with special guest friend Blakey. The three of us will see you next week for the ending. And yeah, and then I'll finally play another new game or a new series. after that, well, goodbye.
Bye.
Farewell, chatters.